And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. So Dallas will get the first possession. Doncic with it. The pass to Porzingis. Here's Finney Smith. And stolen by Thibault. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, this is where Simmons does the most damage. I mean, he's an electrifying, dynamic transition player who torches defense.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Puts one up from 19. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Richardson.
Oh, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Simmons looking it over. And Embiid throws it down.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 5.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
Outside Curry. High post Embiid. To the inside. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Simmons inside. Richardson covering. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Embiid from outside. Kleber with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And, guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Curry with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. The finish. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops in there for Thibault. So he gets them both. And here is Doncic. He has 7. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
3-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that's just a lucky break from deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible, and I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fade.
Here's Curry following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Releases from 15. The 76ers again can't hit it.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now here's Simmons. Murray finds Embiid. To the middle. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Dallas leading by 6. The drive by Doncic. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 13. And stolen by Thibault.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Here's Doncic. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Passes to Curry. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Puts it up from 15. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Embiid's got 6.
Now, you got to keep your eye on Embiid, especially from these in-between areas. I mean, he's effective at scoring from there.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup. 17 points in the game.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the replay center, Alan Secaucus, delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Green, and it's Embiid in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Simmons. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
What focus from the young guard. I like how Simmons stayed locked in on scoring despite the contact.
Simmons gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. And Philadelphia calls time here. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
The shot by Kleba, wide open, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got 6 points.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
The drive by Doncic. And it's blocked by Simmons.
The reach of Simmons. I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
Back to Curry. Pass to Simmons. Releases from 15. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. The shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
Curry passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunking.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Kleba. And the three off target.
And C-Web, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, Gio. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease. He's not playing around. I mean, he hit the ground running in the first quarter, and he's only turned it up in the second.
There's the pass to Kleba. Hardaway against Curry. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Curry. There's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Doncic finds Hardaway. And stolen by Simmons. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And then Simmons slams it in.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 25 points.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Curry. Now the 76ers on the break. Embiid is leading the charge. They get it back. Curry passes to Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. And Doncic is right there. 27 points for him.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories. Love his aggressiveness.
Outside, Simmons. 2 points. That one goes. Simmons got 8 points in the quarter.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He ended up with 19 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll do.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughest you see.
Doncic against Simmons. Now Doncic. Here's Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Here's Simmons. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Doncic. And it's blocked by Simmons. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Green, the pass to Embiid. Here's Simmons. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And when you foul Simmons, you really got to foul him. You don't want to just mess around. He powers through.
For Philadelphia, they have been excellent at the free throw line. Here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Kleba finds Porzingis. Back to Kleba. From outside the arc. Dallas again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Embiid dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
The drive by Doncic. Simmons with the defensive effort.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
And he makes that one. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Finney Smith passes to Doncic to end the run. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Outside Curry. Kicks it to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Doncic, here we go. Kleba with the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Embiid from outside. Green in the post. Kleba on him. They get it back.
Playing him tough inside, air preventing the layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kleba. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Now here's Simmons. 1 points in the game. Here's Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
A good look from Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Proving once again how dominant he is. I mean, once Embiid gets rolling, it's like an avalanche.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic kicks to Kleba. A three-pointer, no good. One-on-one here. Curry wide open and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's been an excellent game from... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Green out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Simmons in at the point.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And here's Green outside. Simmons dishes to Green. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Thybulle finds Embiid. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist in the game.
It helps to have a big man with a J. I love watching Embiid shoot the ball.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
The shot by Curry, no good. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Porzingis with the steal. Over in the corner, Doncic. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 39.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Curry, good.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Dallas has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Doncic against Simmons. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Curry finds Simmons. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Richardson. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Embiid from outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Pass to Embiid. Shoots the three. No good on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Green against Richardson. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break. Here we go. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
It's deflected. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, Simmons. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons against Richardson. But pried by Simmons. And that the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Guys, your thoughts?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Oh, no. Don't tell me. He just didn't do that, did he? A critical point of the game. He makes just about the worst mistake possible.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K. And we've got...
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Wall. Brown out there with Gordon. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at small forward. Now... Here's Wall. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Now here's Wall. 5 on the clock. Basket counts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Wood.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
DiVincenzo against Wall. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's holding by Wood. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Houston has come out of the gates quickly.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Not a fast start for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ball against Holiday. It's tipped. Augustine passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Giannis right side. For 3, Middleton gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Augustine. Brown finds Wall. The kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Brown with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Gordon. Giannis dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Gordon. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Middleton. Rockets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Augustine. Kicks to Brown. Offline with his 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Wall against Holiday. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Middleton. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to Lopez. And now, here comes Augustine leading the break. And the shot goes in.
Well, you don't last as long as Augustine has in this league without smart. Very bright player, knows exactly where to run when the break is on.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Hits it from three-point range.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holiday against Wall. Over in the corner, Brown. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Brown's got 5 points so far.
An eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brown, good.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And I hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Houston in the lead. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wall looking for an opening. Back to Augustine. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Wall against Holiday. Now here's Wall. He's tightly guarded. Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wood. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning-quick first step.
Giannis passes to Middleton, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday against Wall. Now the pass to Augustine. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's DiVincenzo. Stolen away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Wall. He's got 12. 3-pointer Augustine. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Middleton with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Shots good by Middleton.
Middleton so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Rockets trail by 4. There's a minute left in the first half. Wall attacking.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Wall, following the miss by Giannis. And Wall kicks to Wood. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Wood's got 6. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Giannis outside. Kicks it down to Middleton. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so it's Houston with it. Outside, Wall. Pass to Augustine. To the paint. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know, these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Three-pointer August. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 14 points, 5 assists, and 1. And that's a wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Brown, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. But none of it feels like an exaggeration.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Giannis has got 20 points.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. The kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Augustine kicks to Wood. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine. Augustine's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak, showing again how committed he is when he takes that ball inside off the drive.
Passes it to Augustine. Brown inside. Working on Portis. The wide open look here for Wood. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Brown throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got 8 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Bucks trail by 3. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. Here's Wall. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 22 points for him. Lots of room. The Rockets pull it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Takes it down to Middleton. No good on the triple. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Houston on top, up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Wood with the block. And he gets it back. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Rockets leading by 3. And here's Wall. On the pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
You know, typically, guys, Augustine is setting others up. Nice to see him get a pass himself and drill the shot.
Giannis left side. Back to Portis. Middleton against Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Giannis. Buries it from three-point range. Giannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Middleton, the scorer by nature, that time showing you can find his teammates too.
Wall against Holiday. Augustine passes to Wood. Tries again, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes both free throws. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. On the wing, Giannis. For 3, Middleton. Here's Portis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Avery Bradley. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
Pass to Augustine. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Count that one. Giannis has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
David Wabas checked in for Sterling Brown. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Kicks it down to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Here's Wall. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Pass to Augustine for the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Hey, and when you're small of stature, you have to be a fearless competitor. And Augustine is all of that. Ready to take any shot. Doesn't matter what point of the game it's at. He's ready to step up.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket for Middleton. Pass to Augustine. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Augustine's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kick out to Giannis. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's DiVincenzo. The Rockets pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ball against Middleton. Outside, Wall. The pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. Giannis has got 33 points.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Augustine looking around. Holiday against Wall. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game.
Nice awareness from the young forward. Giannis Antetokounmpo showing he wants to work it to his guy.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ball's knocked loose. Wall with the steal. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Hey, Kevin. With
growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And for the 76ers, they've got Curry. Green out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Simmons in at the point. So it's Phoenix now. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
And here is Simmons. Pass to Thybulle, over to the wing. From about 19 feet, Embiid, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Simmons against Paul. And the dunk by Booker.
How about Booker getting up?
And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Passes it to Embiid. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Ayton. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, Phoenix.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Paul. Deflects the pass. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Outside, Simmons. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Booker. Step back shot. Again, Phoenix.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Green. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Booker outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 7 points. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Here's Simmons. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, not much else you can do against Simmons. That close to the cup, this guy just too clever.
Simmons against Paul. Booker up top. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Ayton in position. And it's Paul, top the key. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Paul passes to Ayton. Count the basket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul against Simmons. Back to Booker. Passes it to Craig. The tray. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Suns on top. They lead by 12. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Matisse Thybulle's out there with green, and there's Seth Curry. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Simmons in at the 1. On defense, Phoenix, 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Paul outside. Ayton at the elbow. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Booker outside. A 3-ball. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
That Booker filling it up quickly here tonight. You got to respect the versatility, especially how dangerous he is on the offensive end.
Embiid, no good. Suns leading by 17. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Paul. On the wing, Booker. Paul outside. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
Outside Curry. Looking to end the run. Down low. Outside for Simmons. Curry looking around. Top of the key. Back to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Curry. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ayton dishes the ball. Kicks it to Bridges. Simmons against Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. He gets that one. 10 points for him.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Paul against Simmons. The drive by Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Feeds it to Simmons. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Craig, good.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Simmons. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Here's Simmons. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Suns leading by 17. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Craig, guarded by Green. Craig passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Curry against Paul. Right side Curry. Embiid trying to break loose. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range. As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Count it. Good. Simmons got 16 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
I'm willing to let up even for...
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points and 1. That's all for now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Simmons. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Simmons got 20.
I admire Simmons' ability inside. That's where he's an elite finisher.
Booker outside. Booker draws the double. Paul with the 3, and Curry pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
Bridges' shot. Good.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Curry can't get it to go.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
And stolen by Thibault. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. No good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kept alive. There's the pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Simmons. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Simmons. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best efforts.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. In the corner, it's Bridges. Paul passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix for 3. Booker buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 20.
Just a great job of Booker, able to understand the timing and the quick trigger that time.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Bridges, no one around him. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 18. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end. And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
Ayton dishes to Paul. From deep, 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The 76ers have gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Outside Curry. Embiid finds Simmons. Shoots from 12. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Paul for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Curry. They get the rebound. Thibault kicks to Simmons. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 16 points for Chris Paul.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Paul. That zone between the arc and the paint might be his favorite. A career 50% two-point shooter.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns out in front by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. Then it's Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day who was my favorite. You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
From deep three-point range, rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry finds Embiid. Here's Simmons. Back to Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Embiid against Ayton. Dishes it to Paul. Now here's Ayton. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 19 points.
Beautiful right there. Good form, soft touch. Paul, a consistent threat in all aspects of the game.
Here's Thybulle. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns lead by 17. Paul with the ball. Booker outside. Kicks it out to Paul from downtown. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the wing right side. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 17. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Ayton, count it.
Well, the coaching staff really likes it when Ayton looks to be aggressive, take advantage of guys who have no way physically to match up.
Here's Simmons. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Ayton. Paul with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Suns lead by 19.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Outside for Curry, pass to Embiid, over Bridges. It's not going to go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Simmons against Paul. Booker, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Ayton. Over Simmons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The 76ers trail by 19. It's Curry outside. Green passes to Embiid. Here's Simmons. And here is Curry. Over Paul. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Paul.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Kicks it out to Booker. Nailed from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Craig, guarded by Green. Craig kicks to Paul. Six to shoot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now Simmons can't get it to fall. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and down. for the Rockets. Ball out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the four-man position. Doncic against Wall. Doncic feeling it out. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Bangs home the try. Trifecta. Eldors, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out in this one tonight?
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that.
Passes it to Richardson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. On offense, here are the Rockets. Outside, Wall. Augustine up top. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Houston shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the technical free throw is good.
And quietly, DJ Augustine has become one of the game's better three-point shooters. This is an established player who finds ways to continue to be productive, guys.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other. This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Wall against Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Wall's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Richardson. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Outside, Wall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a play by Wall. It's going to take more than that to slow him down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Wood.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now, Oh, here's Doncic. He's got 7. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Augustine. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's stolen by Wall. And it's the Rockets on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Boy, the court vision, the intelligence that John Wall is putting on display. This is great stuff.
Doncic against Wall. Porzingis has the open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. He's got 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Richardson outside. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the quick trigger of Luka Doncic makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway is checked in. Timeout called, the Rockets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Doncic passes to Richardson. And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Oh, that's unbelievable. That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Richardson against Bradley. Richardson attacking. Here's Hardaway. Lays it up off the glass.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Rockets leading by 3.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Doncic finds Kleba. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's
what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Wall against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Now the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. And they double up Doncic. Richardson gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Wall. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Shot from 12. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Augustine finds Wood. Porzingis with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway.
Well, that's where Porzingis loves to operate. That jump shot has become a signature weapon, gentlemen.
Now Wall. 15 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And Doncic, here we go. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Doncic, covered by Wall. Doncic kicks to Kleba. No good from outside. And it's the Rockets on the break. Wall's running. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
My favorite part of John Wall, this guy loves to play, and he will initiate contact inside. Nice.
Five seconds left now here in the second. And the dunk by Doncic.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And so we wrap up the first half. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 20 points, and the Rockets have played. That's all for now.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Christian Wood. All out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Bradley, and it's Nwaba in at the 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 24 points.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Pass to Augustine. Lets it go with a 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Back the wall from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 23.
Wow, how about John Wall shooting that with confidence? That skill just gets better and better.
Doncic against Wall. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Richardson outside. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. The 3 for Doncic. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Richardson against Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
Now, this guy lives at the free throw line. John Wall averages about 5 free throws a game over his entire career.
And here is Doncic. 26 points for him. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Wall against Richardson. And that one, good. Wall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Inside, here's Augustine.
To me, when he's at his best, DJ Augustine is the aggressor. Really good job dictating the contact there.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Both free throws good from Augustine.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Passes to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 19 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
In the corner, it's Kleba. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Augustine passes to Wood. From past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Doncic with it. 33 points for him. Outside, Porzingis. Again, the Mavericks score.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Here's Wall, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Wall's got 9 points here in the second half.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Wall. He has 29. Augustine from outside, and another three for Houston.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Richardson outside. Out to Porzingis from the arc. No good that time. Wood passes to Wall. Beyond the arc. Doncic with the steal. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas.
And every year it seems to me Kristaps Porzingis willing to take on more and more responsibility. There is a process to becoming a better leader, and Kristaps Porzingis is right in the middle of it.
Here's Wall. Makes it off the glass. Wall's got 11 in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Doncic has got 35 in the game. Wall against Richardson. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
This is unmatched speed at his size and certainly at the point guard position. How are you going to stop that?
Doncic outside. Lets it go from 14. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Pass to Augustine. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 25 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Wall and the slam dunk by Wall.
I tell you, he is absolutely playing some basketball right now. John Wall, nothing the defense has is impeding his progress.
Wall against Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. And he connects with the jumper. Doncic has got 39.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The wide open look here for Wood. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. In the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And finished off by Wood.
Well, DJ Augustine has been around this league a long time. He does not miss open teammates.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis trying to get for, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Wood. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mavericks trail by 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Wall.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Up top, Doncic, covered by Wall. And another basket for Dallas.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Augustine finds Wood, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside, Wall, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Dallas.
Yeah, took it aggressively right at the defense, and it pays off. Wall making it happen as usual.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 21. 1 second left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Here's Doncic. And the miss. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for the GA. It's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Giroux,
Terrific. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the power forwards position. Here's Ayton. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Kick out to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul against Middleton. Back to Booker. The tray. Giannis grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Middleton finds Holiday. That one misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Fast break, here come the Suns. Bridges leading the charge. Booker against Holiday. Paul goes in and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo and the dunk by Giannis.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Pass to Craig. Pocket 6. Here's Ayton, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Here's Craig. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Holiday. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Paul looking over the floor. Oh, Ayton in position. Craig kicks to Bridges. Booker outside. From downtown, the offensive rebound. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Kicks it down to Middleton. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. .129 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 3-4-second violation. .119 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton up top. The high post shot, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Holiday with it. And the rejection by Ayton. Paul passes to Craig. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Craig's got 7.
And the instincts from the veteran point guard. Chris Paul has tremendous feel for the game and for how to get his teammates the ball when they're open.
Giannis inside. He's covered by... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah!
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on him.
And we reached the end of the first. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying.
Being able to go through adversity and come out stronger.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. And Giannis throws it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Booker outside. From past the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Paul dishes to Ayton. Booker the pass to Paul. Shoots the 3. They get it again. Ayton kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Portis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Bridges kicks to Paul. Pass to Booker. And he gets it to go.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Free throw drops for DiVincenzo. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Paul against Holiday. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Middleton can't get it to go. Suns leading by 7. Booker the pass to Paul. Out to the wing. Giannis against Bridges. Traps in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Booker the pass to Craig. Booker outside. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks trail by 8. From deep. Portis finds Holiday. Outside out of the Kumbo. Over Ayton. And here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Holiday's got his second basket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Paul against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You're best not putting Paul on the line. You know, this guy has been 90% from the stripe throughout his career, so you know the sample size is quite large.
Here's Paul. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3, and here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. 1 second left. And so it's Phoenix going into the... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie, for the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. And that's a wrap.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up. Maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Holiday, Antetokounmpo out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Portis in at the 5. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Holiday, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday. Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Paul with the 3. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks, trailing by 10. And the pass to Portis. The dish to Middleton. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
To the wing on the left. Paul passes to Ayton. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Over Middleton, and Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Bucks trail by 10. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Middleton for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
At the top of the key, Ayton. Booker outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. They get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's the Bucks on the break. Middleton leading the charge. Paul with the steal. And here's the break. Moving it up. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Holiday banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 10 points.
An intense competitor. It's clear that Holiday enjoys going hard at the defense and finishing on it.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Booker outside. High post try. Again, Phoenix.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Bucks have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the dunk by Giannis.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, his build and skill set are both platinum level. And he knows how to kick his game up a gear, too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. For Phoenix, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Pass to Craig. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range. He has 7.
He's so aggressive offensively. I like his assertiveness. CP3 not taking 1 second extra to pull the trigger once he gets the pass.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Portis.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
DiVincenzo against Paul. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And that's 12 points for Drew Holiday.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Ball finds Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Passes it to Middleton over Paul from 13. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Portis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Ayton kicks to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Booker.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And good that time.
You know, when you see Antetokounmpo make a pass like that, it tells you just how much he's matured and grown as a player and decision maker.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Ayton up top. Unloads. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Count that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Paul. Bridges finds Paul. That's from the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Paul goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love the burst to the hoop that Chris Paul has. If you're not on your toes, he will give you the blow-by and make you look bad.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Kick out to Giannis. That's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Ball against DiVincenzo. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Middleton against Paul. Middleton can't get it to go. Suns leading by 13. Middleton against Paul. Kicks to Booker. Craig passes to Booker. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. Booker's got 16 here in the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Paul dishes to Ayton to the left wing. Booker looking around. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. And stolen by Ayton. And the Suns another fast break chance here. Back to Bridges. Another three for Phoenix.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul is doubled to the inside. Ayton kicks to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Middleton for 3. No good. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to Kleber is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. And for the 76ers, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Green out there with Embiid. Then it's Curry. And it's Simmons in at the point guard. No good off the back of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
So it's Philadelphia now. And so Green will bring it up for the 76ers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
But what about the speed and the muscle Simmons has? I mean, it makes defenders nervous, if you ask me. Such a difficult matchup.
And Simmons drops them both. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Simmons with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Curry kicks to Embiid. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Doncic passes to Finney Smith. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The pass to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
What a baller this guy is, the big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical and overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle.
Now, here's Doncic. The 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
And stolen by Richardson. Passes it to Porzingis. And it's Dallas with another.
No, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Well, I like how hard he crashes the glass. Simmons knows he has the size and timing to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Cuts off the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Richardson's running. Here's Finney Smith. Connects from three-point range. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, They pass it. They can shoot it from the free throw line. They give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see. You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. He has 5. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6.
The length of Embiid really bothers shooters. I love how he uses it on the defensive end.
No one covering. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid inside. He's against Porzingis. Goes back up. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, how about the length of Embiid? I mean, it's tough to deal with. Outstanding, using it to gobble up offensive rebounds.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed this.
For me, it comes with...
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run. Extend energy.
Green out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Curry. And there's Embiid. And it's Simmons in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thybulle. Off target from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his 2nd foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
Doncic feeling it out. And there's the pass to Kleba. With the tip, and Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories.
Oh, wow! Nice! How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
And stolen by Simmons.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The step-back jumper is good. Doncic has got 15. Here's Simmons, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Richardson.
Awesome at cutting inside. The quick feet of Simmons are hard to keep up with on the drive.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Here's Simmons. Look at that.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Out left to the wing. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kleba's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. 1:53 left here in the second. Embiid dishes to Simmons. Back to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
Now, it's never been more important for bigs to be able to stretch the floor, and Embiid has no problem doing so.
Kleba kicks to Porzingis. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. 1:05 left in the second quarter. And Kleba slams it in. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Simmons. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Oh, the physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Porzingis against Green. Nice shot by Porzingis. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Embiid. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Simmons against Richardson. Passes it to Embiid. Up in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome. Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds. That's all for now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slot. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Kleba in at the 5.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Right wing, fires from 14. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. From deep three-point range, again, Embiid missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
Porzingis with the block.
And with his length,
Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
They came out the locker room refreshed. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime, no doubt.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Back to Curry. Doncic with the steal.
Right there.
And stolen by Simmons. On up the court. And the dunk by Embiid.
All that Embiid needs really is positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you know he's dunking.
Mavericks leading by 9. And Doncic throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Embiid inside. Goodbye, Porzingis. Embiid, no good.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Simmons looking around. Here's Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Doncic finds Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Doncic against Curry. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Doncic against Curry. Takes the 3. Kleber with the bucket. Kleber's got 10 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Now Simmons. He's got 17 outside Curry. Can they get it? The basket good off the assist from Simmons. He's got 8.
This is what you love to see. Simmons so superb at sharing the ball and getting his guys involved.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
Mavericks leading by 16. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
Give him another. Simmons is terrific tonight. He's figuring out ways to light it up.
Doncic against Curry. And Doncic, here we go.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Simmons passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And so it's Dallas controlling the game and finishing the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Green is out there with Embiid. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Green missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And Doncic, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
The 76ers shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Looking to get back on track here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Yep, that one goes.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Oh, yeah, and that's just a good read on his part. And as usual, his mid-range jumper is on point.
And that one's good. Doncic.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Up and in on the layup. Simmons got 21 in the game.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Simmons, he's used to getting knocked around a bit on the way up, but he's okay.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in. 45 points for Luka Doncic.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Embiid drives in. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Richardson.
And there's no question when Embiid is healthy, he's a problem. I mean, a versatile, confident big man with a high ceiling.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Curry kicks to Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Dallas leading by 21. Doncic outside. Richardson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Took him no time at all on that one. Embiid's got 13 points in the second half.
He's showing how dangerous he can be from there. Embiid's three-pointer, it continues to look better over time.
And Embiid with the block. Here's Simmons. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the first one at the line is good.
What you can appreciate about Simmons is his all-around game. I mean, he can score, he can pass, I mean, he can rebound, and he does it all at an efficient rate.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
He misses the free throw.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one's good. Thibault.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. You gotta have somebody keeping track of him.
The drive by Doncic. Back to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Simmons finds Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And they double up Doncic. Out to the right wing. This one for three. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Left side Curry. Porzingis with the steal. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. for the Milwaukee Bucks. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the power forward. And for Houston, we've got Wood. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. And the Rockets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Now here's Brown. Trains the three-pointer.
And just take... pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Outside, Antetokounmpo puts it up from 17. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Augustine from outside, and another three for Houston.
And they don't want to... get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giannis. Hangs. Wood with the block. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo kicks to Portis. Goes up with it again. And the layup is up and in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Wall. Second chance effort. Here's Wood. From down in the low post, it goes.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Portis. Misses the three. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Bradley kicks to Wood. Back to Bradley. Brown outside. Houston needs to get a shot up. And the rejection by Giannis. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP.
Oh,
no goodness. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Holiday against Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And so here is Houston. They lead by 4. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And so Wall nails both of them. Bucks trail by 6. On the wing, Holiday. A minute 50 left in the first. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides and then fearless in his attack.
Rockets leading by 6. Wall looking for an opening. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wall's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Ball against Holiday. Wall's shot is off, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. And a dunk by Giannis.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Wall against Holiday. Three-pointer Augustine, and good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis outside. They swipe it. Here's Brown. Augustine in the corner. Brown the pass to Wood. Augustine in the corner. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's Middleton, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Rockets lead by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Earlier on, we ran into Bobby Portis to explain the origin.
You know, I think the underdog story, started when I was
And Greg Klein, with a chip on his shoulder, has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
We've got Brown all out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bradley in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Portis finds Giannis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giannis outside. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, The agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Middleton outside. That three off the mark. Rockets leading by 7. And Wall with the slam.
Well, that's a good job by Avery Bradley, recognizing that he had an open teammate and get it to him in a good position.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wood.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And Wall kicks to Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season, but in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
Bradley passes to Bryant. Here's Wood. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Middleton. Lays it up off the glass.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Ball against Holiday. Pass to Augustine. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the send up by Antetokounmpo.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Rockets leading by 11. Right side Wall. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, Holiday focused there, and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, this is where Giannis does all of his damage. He gets inside the paint, has the size to work you back, and then stretch out and score.
Holiday against Wall. 3-pointer Augustine, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Giannis kicks to Middleton, the 17-footer. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he makes good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Wall. He's got 10. He got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 12 points, 5 assists, and And
somebody please they just eavesdropping. I don't need nothing. Why you mean nothing? They don't mean nothing.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward. Back to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Portis.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Wall against Holiday. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And it goes down 2 points. Holiday's got 10.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
All against Holiday, and Wall with the slam.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
A three for DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Kick out to Giannis. Back to Middleton. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 20. And the layup's good off the glass. 22 points for him.
I mean, just look at the box score right now. He's not only filling it up with these points, but in every facet of the game.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there to go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken #1.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Augustine scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Stripped it away. And it's Houston on the break. The kick out to Brown, and stolen by Portis. Augustine against Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Portis. And foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Passes it to Augustine. Down low. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
All with it. He's got 20. Left side, Brown. Can't connect. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brown out there with Avery Bradley. And it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. The pass to Augustine, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. The wide open look here for Wood. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet, he's going to dunk just about anything.
Wall attacking. Good work there as it goes. Wall's got 24 points.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
It's stolen by Bradley. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Portis. The offensive rebound. Brown kicks to Wall. Taken away by Holiday. And it's the Bucks on the break. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Rockets leading by 7. Here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. It's stolen by Wall. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Augustine. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And the Rockets lead by 9.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Wall against Holiday. Pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Middleton. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
1:51 left in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo hammers the alley-oop through.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Ball against Holiday. Wall's shot is good. Wall's got 29 in the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
Middleton for three, buries the long-range jumper.
See how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
Now here's Wall. He gets it in there. Wall's got 31.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Ball against Giannis. And Wall. Here we go now. And here's Wood outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Fires from deep. They'll get another chance. And Wall kicks to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he sinks the second.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Bucket is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Seth Curry. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes.
Here's Paul. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small...
Oh, that was something else!
Have mercy.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Pass to Booker for the 3. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And taken away by Paul. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Simmons looking it over. And the rejection by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker against Simmons. No good with the layup. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Outside, Simmons. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Simmons. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
The drive by Simmons. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Curry passes to Embiid. Simmons against Ayton. Simmons inside. Tries again. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Throw it down, young fella. Simmons is explosive and without a doubt one of my favorite dunkers.
Paul against Simmons. Ayton in the high post. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Over Paul. Shot clock at 6. And it's Simmons penetrating.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
Paul looking over the floor. Booker outside. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Ayton. Kicks to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
That's a 2 from Paul. No good on the last second attempt there.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Suns on top, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway.
At the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract. Coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
Drills it from outside.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's Simmons. Another shot. They kick it out to Green. The dish to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over Ayton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Simmons. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Wow. Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Ayton finds Booker. Knocks down the step-back J. Booker's got 5 points so far.
But this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
It's Curry outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And Phoenix turns it over again.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Embiid against Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Ben Simmons really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
Paul with the three, hits the three-point bomb. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Curry kicks to Embiid. The pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And it's blocked by Simmons.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Ball against Simmons. For 3, Booker. Paul dishes to Ayton. On the wing, Booker over Thibault. And there's Booker on the assist by Ayton. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Here's Simmons. 16 points for him. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Here's Booker. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Phoenix. We've got more NBA basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 15 points for us. And that'll do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Simmons is out there with Curry. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Green, and it's Embiid in its center.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he gets the bucket. Ayton's got 10.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Kicks it out to Booker. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Embiid, the pass to Thybulle. In the corner, Simmons with it. And the rejection by Ayton. Paul with the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. He dishes it to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Simmons against Paul. Yes, that goes in.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Here's Simmons, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The 76ers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Simmons.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Paul goes in, dishes it to Booker. Ayton wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 12 in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Curry gets the bucket. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Clock reset for Phoenix. And now Philadelphia on the break. And the basket by Curry. And now it's a three-point Philadelphia lead.
It's on display that scoring comes naturally to Seth Curry. If he gets a couple of buckets, boy, that zone is starting to feel pretty hot.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now Simmons, 25 points in the game. Here's Curry, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
A drive by Paul. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, just such a crafty offensive talent. Devin Booker working the mid-range. What doesn't he do?
Here's Simmons. Thibault finds Embiid. In the corner, Simmons with it. And Simmons slams it in.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Tries from 10, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Now, here's Bridges. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Simmons against Paul. Ayton in the high post. Back to Paul. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half. And Simmons slams it in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Paul against Simmons. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Ayton.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Suns trail by 3. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Paul against Simmons. And it's Paul penetrating to the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Paul against Curry. Outside, Simmons. Back to Curry. The 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Paul goes in. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
Here's Simmons, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, just great. Whenever Simmons takes over a possession like that, what a killer instinct.
That's good from Simmons. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That will be foul number 5 on him. Paul against Simmons. Ayton kicks to Craig. For 3, Booker gets the 3-pointer to fall. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
So, you got to be kidding.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Simmons against Booker. That one drops for him.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Embiid, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 124 left to play here in the 4th. A drive by Paul. Takes it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Simmons. Curry on the wing. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 26 points.
You have to want to be ready in big moments, and Seth Curry delivers big time.
Ayton in the high post. Embiid with the steal. Here's Simmons. Money!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Booker dishes to Paul. Lets it go with the three. Goes up on the high post. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Outside, Simmons. Yes!
And when the game is tight, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Ben Simmons with the rebound, but they recover it. Curry passes to Simmons. Over in the corner, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
Well, this guy is a lethal distance shooter. Danny Green, lights out.
Here's Embiid. So the 76ers win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Watching G.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got DJ Augustine. Bradley is out there with Brown. It's Wall, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wall. Augustine looking around. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really good to see Augustine getting it done from there because it proves he's not just a jump shooter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the shot goes in.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Here's Doncic following the basket by John Wall. And Doncic, here we go. Richardson for 3, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
The wide open look here for Wood. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Now, here's Doncic. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Out to Porzingis. Fade away. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
A steal. Fast break, Dallas. And he jams it with authority.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Rockets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Wall. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
From deep, Wood. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And, guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Finney Smith's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And so here is Houston after the Mavericks pick up 3. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Shot to stop the run. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Houston moving it around. Here's Augustine. Got a piece of it.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. David Wabas checked in for Brown. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Outside, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 5.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
Here's Wall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Dallas.
High release for Porzingis on his jump shot. Almost impossible to defend that.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
Yeah, and they've had a great start from beyond the arc as well. The three-point shot seems to be in rhythm.
Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Right side Wall. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Doncic against Wall. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
And the pass to Wood. A 3-ball. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Now here's Wall. 12 points for him. Augustine passes to Wall. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And Wall with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. It's rebounded by Houston. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on John Wall.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, two very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Wall. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. For sure.
Swiped away. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Puts it up from 17, and another basket for Dallas.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And stolen by Richardson. And they double up Doncic. Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Dallas All right, that was your Mavericks dancers. Give them a round of applause, fans.
1:05 left now here in the second. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Wall. The Mavericks making the shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And so John Wall nails both of them. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Wall looking for an opening. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Mavericks leading by 17. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic passes to Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 28 points and 6. And that should...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Wood all out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Bradley, and it's Nwaba in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Mavs. Richardson against Wall. Back to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks leading by 15. And here is Doncic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers, Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Hardaway, and it's D.J. Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Wall. The dunk and the foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bradley can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 17. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Wood. 6 points for him. Here's Wall. It's hauled in by Richardson. Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Wall finds Augustine. All with it. Hardaway picks him up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Mavericks leading by 19. Up top, Doncic. Covered by Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside, Porzingis. The 3-pointer, no good. Rockets trailed by 19. Pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Wood's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
Here's Wall. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Richardson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. Over to the left wing. Here's Mwaba. The three-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
You know, he's the 3rd pick in the 2018 draft, guys, and Doncic seems poised to dominate this league for a lot of years.
Here's Wall. 19 points in the game. From deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Wall's got 22.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. That's the line of the game for Dallas.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Wall against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. Doncic. And Doncic is right there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Left side, Wall. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Now here is Augustine. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mwaba. And he banks in the layup. Mwaba's got his first points in this one.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Mavericks leading by 16. Out to Porzingis. No good. And the Rockets take it the other way. Here's Bradley. Kleba with the rebound. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one is good. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
You don't see many big guys run the floor like this, do you? I mean, Porzingis special.
Wall passes to Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Augustine with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break. Oh, what a dunk!
Love when your point guard gets a steal and Augustine able to start the break there, fellas. Leads to a bucket.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Doncic, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's Wall. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Porzingis with the block. Doncic with it. Stolen. And oh, here we go. Wall. Nobody back.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Here's Finney-Smith. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Augustine, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Wall. And Doncic throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Wall, good. Wall's got 30.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Augustine after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And what?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. And for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Booker right now finding some room out there behind the three-point line to get himself going.
Count it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just a great job. Booker able to understand the timing and the quick trigger that time.
And the rejection by Ayton. Bridges against Middleton. Bridges dishes to Booker. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Down low. Got a piece of it. There's Portis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Paul against Holiday. Paul with the bucket.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Pass to Portis. Over Ayton. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Launches a 3. Portis can't get it to go.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Paul with the 3. The rebound by Middleton.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides and then fearless in his attack.
And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 11.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside Portis. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Paul goes in. Bridges dishes to Paul. Five on the clock. To the paint. Here's
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
Bucks trail by 7. Holiday the pass to DiVincenzo. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Holiday. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And yes, it's good.
How about the way Chris Paul manipulates the defense with the handle there? Phenomenal at keeping his focus.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ayton against Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Paul against Holiday. Booker outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Definitely getting slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Passes to Ayton to the inside. And there's Booker on the assist by Ayton. Booker's got 13.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Giannis outside. It's tipped. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is where Giannis does all of his damage. He gets inside the paint, has the size to work you back, and then stretch out and score.
The shot's good from Paul.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul with the steal. For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
Bucks trail by 10. Holiday looking for an opening. Rejected by Booker. Kicks it out to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 16.
Well, Giannis so good in the paint. Steps a little bit outside to the mid-range and has the size and skill to get it done.
And here's Booker from the arc. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint.
Oh, Oh, great ball movement there.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Bridges covering. And a wide open look for Portis. Second chance shot. Yep, it goes in. And the Suns' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And stolen by Portis. Ayton against Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Giannis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game.
This is an area where Chris Paul has been solid every year, always right around 90% from the charity stripe. Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
And the Suns tack on two more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about. Oh, man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Paul for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 13. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Booker. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Craig, good. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Holiday kicks to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Ayton.
It's weird to say it, but the sheer length of Giannis can put the defense in a really bad position. So hard to defend without fouling.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds left to play here in the half. It's up to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 21 points, 2 assists. And that's going to do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Antetokounmpo out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Paul goes in. Basket good. Paul's got the first basket of the second half here for Phoenix.
There's always these nights where Chris Paul tends to get a little bit hungry on the offensive end. We're seeing it play out here.
Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Portis. That's tipped. Bridges with the steal.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there. Has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Paul passes to Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Paul against Holiday. Clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Paul. Again, Phoenix.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it down to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
See how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
Booker outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Ayton. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Antetokounmpo against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Paul fires from way outside. Booker with no one around drains the 19-footer. Booker's got 23.
Another night where Booker can prove to us how dynamic a scorer he can be.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Bucks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Booker outside. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Well, Booker can mix it up. Once he's got a lane to the hoop, he jumps all over the defense there.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
Bucks trail by 20. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton. Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Holiday, banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 6 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Bridges against DiVincenzo. Back to Paul.
Bucks foul.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Paul.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good from Paul. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
Now, Giannis just plays so hard. What's not to like about the approach he has game in and game out?
Here's Booker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Phoenix sitting on a 21-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, get out of the way. Ayton at 7-1 with room to run.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Ayton for 3. Booker good on the triple. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer and another 3 for Milwaukee.
A great floor awareness says that Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
Paul against Holiday. Booker the pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. Inside, Booker finds Paul. Ayton. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting increase.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half. And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the Suns get it back. Fires the 3. The shot by Paul, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Kicks it down to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis outside. Back to Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Portis drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by 8. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
Free throw good. Giannis. Paul with the ball. And a chance here to hit 30 on the game.
Bully ball. Good old-fashioned bully ball on display here. He is making the game look too easy.
Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. Taken away by Holiday. 4-on-3 break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. Way to get out in transition there.
And that one misses. Suns leading by 18. Paul looking over the floor. And the 3-ball is good. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Holiday has it in the corner. And he drops it in from the low post.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Paul.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Craig. Ayton dishes to Booker. Off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
For 3, Booker. No good on the shot. And Milwaukee the other way now. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yes, sir. This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Middleton. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it. Philadelphia's starting lineup. Curry is out there with Simmons. Then it's Green. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Mavericks, Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. And here is Doncic. Down low. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Doncic outside. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Outside, Simmons. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Misses the 3. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Richardson gets a wide open look, and he misses his first shot of the game. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
The speed is Simmons. It's hard to keep pace, but he excels at using it to capitalize in transition.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kleber from outside the arc. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Simmons dishes to Curry. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Embiid over Porzingis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Simmons. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kleber. Richardson kicks to Kleber. No good on the 3. The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Simmons finds Curry. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts it on the deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
So the wing on the left. A shot by Kleber. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Kleber's got 6 points. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Here's Simmons. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Curry can't get it to go.
no doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Curry against Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Right side, Simmons. And it's Thibault in the corner. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Doncic against Simmons. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Curry. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hits it from three-point range.
We've seen an improvement in this aspect of Harris's game. I mean, his ability to stretch the floor with the shooting, nice.
Richardson the pass to Kleba. Back to Richardson. Now Kleba. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Maxi Kleba is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
They recover it. Passes it to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
It's Curry outside. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Simmons dishes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Just his first attempt.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the 3. That makes him a very tough cover.
Simmons passes to Curry. 3-pointer. Here's Embiid. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, how about the length of Embiid? I mean, it's tough to deal with. Outstanding, using it to gobble up offensive rebounds.
Poke loose. Tries to save it. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Here's Curry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Mavericks leading by 3. And Doncic, here we go. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's a real menace underneath. Once Simmons gets established position, you basically have to whack him.
The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Good on the second free throw. Dallas has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. The 76ers trail by 6. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This speaks to the assertiveness of Harris. Look, shots like this demonstrate how effective he can be.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership. I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
To the paint. Outside for Curry. Doncic with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
The 76ers trail by 5. Outside, Simmons. The feed to Curry. There's 1:38 left in the first half. He dishes it to Harris. Shot clock at 6. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And when Embiid is connecting from deep, watch out. I mean, he knows he must be more consistent.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Simmons. That's his third foul of the game. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Simmons against Doncic. Over Embiid. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 16.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Kleba. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
He was hoping to avoid a 3rd foul before the breakup. Now, he might have to sit out until halftime.
For Philadelphia, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Simmons dishes to Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
The pass to Kleba. Doncic against Simmons. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Harris from the arc. He can't get that one. And the Mavericks call time here.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to the first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Win or lose, Kenny, the Maverick. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories so far, Maxi Kleber getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Simmons.
And you see how comfortable Simmons is. I mean, he has the size and touch to be effective down there.
The drive by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Dang, that's his 4th foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only 2 fouls to spare. Up and under and in. I mean, thinking on the fly with the double clutch.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry attacking. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 4th foul of the contest. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. And Doncic gets it to go.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Pass to Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Doncic. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
They made the most of their halftime adjustment. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Doncic feeling it out. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 26 points.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Pass to Curry. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. That one, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. A step-back shot here, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half. Embiid inside the line. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
The drive by Simmons. Curry against Doncic. 17-foot shot on the way. The Mavericks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Harris passes to Curry. Back to Harris. Timeout called the 76ers.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
.105 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside for Simmons. Kleber with the rebound. Dallas leading by 8. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Embiid, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 17 now just in the second half. Simmons. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
The Mavericks shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile 3-level scorer.
Here's Simmons, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Maxi Kleba, Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, he's almost 7 feet tall. Simmons is a tough guard. I mean, you got to be careful not to get too physical.
That one misses.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Embiid against Porzingis. Embiid inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
The 3 for Doncic. The shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 17. Simmons dishes to Harris. Got that one up quick.
Oh, such an efficient scorer. You know, if you give Harris these opportunities, he'll punish you from there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Wide open. And another basket for Dallas.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
And Philadelphia calls time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Curry finds Simmons. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Simmons.
Oh, this is the confidence the big man Embiid brings to the table. No hesitation shooting off the pass.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And slam dunk by Harris.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The drive by Doncic. And it's blocked by Simmons.
The reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Dallas leading by 11. Doncic outside. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Knocked loose. Pass to Embiid. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 46 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And so he's able to get one of 2. The 76ers trail by 14. Simmons on the wing. He kicks it to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And there it is for him.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. That's a shame.
And the rejection by Embiid. And up the floor again, the 76ers running the floor.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, that's the one area where they've had an edge, but they've been outworked in too many other aspects of this game.
Here's Kleba from beyond the arc and then some. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be nice to have that combination of height and skill. You know you can get your shot off pretty much against anyone.
Here's Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. The drive by Doncic. Simmons with the defensive effort. Thibault finds Curry. The wing jumper off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss many of those.
So he's It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Wood down out there with Avery Bradley, and it's Wall, and it's Augustine in at the 2 spot. And for Milwaukee, they've got Antetokounmpo, Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Portis in at the center. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken. All the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nice shot by Portis.
Boy, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
Wall passes to Wood. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the shot is good. Portis has got his second bucket.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates, too.
Holiday against Wall. Lets it go. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks are gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The shot's good.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wall against Holiday. Left side, Wall. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wood. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo has some major hops. At almost 7 feet tall, he makes it look effortless.
Wall attacking. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Giannis outside. He kicks to Middleton. Portis, the pass to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Portis can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Augustine. Fires for 3. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Three-pointer Augustine. No good there. The Bucks go the other way with it. Augustine with the steal. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. Wall's got 8 points.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there. Augustine making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Brown. And it's Middleton penetrating. Portis. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say.
I think the most important lesson that I got.
All part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Houston. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the power forward position. And Bradley gets it to go. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Holiday against Wall. And the rejection by Giannis. And now the fast break, Middleton with the ball. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Ball against Holiday. Augustine passes to Wood. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
On offense here, the Bucks. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Passes to Wood. Over in the corner, Brown. Now here's Wall, guarded by Holiday. From deep, Wood. It's rebounded by Portis.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Holiday goes in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. TJ Augustine picks one up.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
David Nwaba is checked in for Houston.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Three-pointer Augustine. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Augustine's got 8 points.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Middleton. Good. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
It's Wall with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Brown's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
And there's the pass to Augustine. And another three for Houston.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, his build and skill set are both platinum level. And he knows how to kick his game up a gear, too.
The wide open look here for Wood. Offline with his 3. Here's Holiday. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 17 points, 4. And that.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Augustine from outside, rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday finds Portis. Got that bucket in no time at all. Portis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Augustine, that's good.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating from the arc. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Holiday. Middleton for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Houston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Pass to Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. Rockets trail by 13. And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Augustine passes to Wood. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. TJ Augustine picks one up.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Here's Wall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that one falls for Wall.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player. A guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Portis, the pass to Giannis. It's hauled in by Wood.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Over in the corner, Wood. Here's Augustine. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Augustine's got 15.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Wood against Giannis. And Middleton now atop the key. There's Portis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Rockets trail by 7. And they'll be kicking by Antetokounmpo.
And the long reach of Antetokounmpo. I mean, stretches for days. And because of that, he's excellent at challenging shots. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And Wall. Here we go now. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. From 17 feet out. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Wood. And they're running. Brown wide open. He fires. Another miss by Houston. Giannis inside. For 3. Middleton. And no good. And so it's Milwaukee. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thanks, David. So on the floor for Houston. E.J. Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. Then there's Bradley. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. Pass to Augustine. Passes it to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Giannis against Wood. Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
When he's on the floor, Antetokounmpo makes good things happen inside. I mean, he's got so much size and skill. A lot for the defense to try to contend with.
Stolen by Middleton. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one falls for Wall.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Wood finds Augustine. Back to Wood. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
People probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And though he's still young, Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
Wall against Holiday. Augustine from outside. The Rockets with another miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 15-5 run. Holiday gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Wall. Here we go now. Augustine passes to Wood. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Wall.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What A night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Outside, Wall. He feeds it to Augustine. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Shooting, driving, spotting up beyond the three. Augustine scoring in a variety of ways. Man, I like that versatility.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Wood. Pulls from the top of the key. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. Holiday against Wall. Here's Giannis. Drills the elbow jumper. Antetokounmpo's got 34 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Holiday looking over the floor. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the side.
Well, Kevin, Devin.
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Curry. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. A nice shot by Booker. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous. Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
Ayton kicks to Paul. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Thybulle. Curry with it. Bridges covering. And Embiid throws it down.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Booker outside. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Tobias Harris has checked in for the 76ers. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Simmons with it. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Nailed from three-point land.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Craig passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker dishes to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Down low, here's Craig. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simmons looking it over. Curry outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. In the corner, it's Bridges. Inside, Ayton lays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. It's good. Phoenix leading by 4. Paul passes to Ayton. Embiid with the steal. Tipped away and stolen by Booker. Ball against Embiid. Pass to Craig. Back to Paul. From deep. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Curry. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 10 points for him.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Simmons against Paul. Ayton up top. Paul outside. From deep. And Booker is good for 3.
Well, just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
A big-time effort for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3.
Well, that's the bread, the butter, the main course, Booker's move, and the catch and shoot money.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Simmons. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
They can't shake Simmons. He is very used to getting hit. Even with contact, he can finish strong.
Here's Booker. He's got 8. Here's the pass to Paul. The tray. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Paul, and they pick up 2.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Outside Curry. And it's Thibault in the corner. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. The feed to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Paul outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star.
No kidding. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What a play.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Paul against Simmons. And it's blocked by Simmons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul.
length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Curry.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Ayton in the high post. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the Suns get it back. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Passes it to Booker. From deep three-point range, offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Craig. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And the dunk by Embiid.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Paul goes in. Pass to Booker. He feeds it to Ayton. Shoots over Embiid. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Paul gets it to go in.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Up top, Embiid. Defended by Bridges. The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that one drops for him.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Without question, Seth Curry displaying his skills today.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault. And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Knocked away. Embiid with the steal.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to for the 76ers. The first quarter was pretty even. Their biggest deficit was 6 points in the opening period. They made it. And that
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at power forward. And Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from three-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
The 76ers trail by 3. And it's Simmons penetrating. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Simmons.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Paul for 3. The shot comes out. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The shot by Curry, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul right side. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, the mechanically sound shooting form of Devin Booker on display. That is pretty.
Here's Simmons, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
2018 Rookie of the Year. Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Paul dishes to Ayton. Makes it off the glass. And that's 13 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Simmons with it. Chris Paul covering. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And here's Booker. He's got 11. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Paul. He's got 22. 6 to shoot. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Paul outside, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Outside, Simmons. Paul with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's good for 2. Bridges has got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. To the inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside for Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 20.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now Paul, 22 points for him. Pass to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Paul for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? The Suns on top, leading by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Ayton in the high post. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Suns.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. Dishes it to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
Simmons finds Curry. To the paint. Outside for Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You just have to be more careful with Simmons. So brilliant at throwing the D off guard.
That one is no good.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And stolen by Harris. And now Philadelphia on the break. And Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Suns leading by 6. Booker left side. Paul goes in. Ayton the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. And stolen by Simmons. And now Philadelphia on the break.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition. So good at getting steals.
Here's Paul. Good on the shot. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Teardrop shot. Paul with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul's running. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Ball against Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good, 2 points. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
It's Curry outside. Craig pulls it in. The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Paul surveying the floor. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 10. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Chris Paul.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Booker dishes to Paul. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Phoenix.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chris Paul.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his third foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Paul outside. Good on the triple. Paul's got 35 in the game.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Embiid. That one goes. Count it.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Phoenix with the ball. 11-point game.
76ers foul.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you think over the course of Chris Paul's career, he will have had a 10-year stretch where he was the best point guard in the league. But perhaps the value of his leadership qualities will be the thing he's most remembered for. Competitive spirit, pushing his team to the next level. What a career.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Now here's Booker. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.